to today's Camp Enchanted sprint. My name is Hermie, and if you don't know about Camp Enchanted yet, it is a seasonal readathon for wandering souls and adventurous spirits. The goal is to take care of ourselves and others, helping make our world a nicer place, earning badges along the way. This inspired readathon was invented and run by Denise over at Chaos in Bookland. It runs several times a year, so it's not too late to join the fun. I have all the information you need in the description box below. And if you're here live or on Rewatch Team, thank you so much for being here. Without you lot, I'm just sat here talking to myself. Let me know in the comments what you're thinking of getting up to today, what your plans are, whether you're reading or getting other things done. I hope you have the day you wanted. I will be reading the group read, which is Amy McCaw's They Own the Night. Is that the right way around? Yes, it is. They Own the Night. It's a gothic-tinged YA horror drenched in retro neon, crafted for readers who crave sibling bonds, true crime obsessions, and moral dread that pulses under the synth pop shadows. And it's a retelling of Dracula. I will also be reading The Sand by Stephen King. Current craft projects I've got going on, I have a crochet amigurumi turtle that I'm working on, and a Grinch rating, already losing my voice, Grinch rating crochet blanket. Okay, let's see who's here. Oh, press the correct buttons. Sean is here. Hello, love. How are you? And Swank's here. Howdy, everyone. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving. Oh, I always forget they have a different Thanksgiving Day. Happy No Bra Day. Love this. And happy M&M Day. Also love this. Hi, Afka love. How are you? Happy Monday, campers. I'm so excited for Camp Enchanted. So fun. You are camp leader for this edition. Oh, yay. I know, we are. It's great, isn't it? So much fun. Hi, Afka from Swank. Hey, from Shauna. Hang on, is this repeating on me again? It is. It is. It's repeating everything. It did this the other time as well. Okay. Let's see. I think here. Hi, Catherine. How are you? Working on my dissertations today. Chapter 6. You've got this. Hello, Judith, another one of our camp leaders. Grinch, thanks, Judith. Hey, Steph, I nearly called you Coffee. You can tell what's on my mind. Hey, Damien, how are you? I am doing chores this morning. The good old chores that just are annoying but have to be done. Oh, Steph, fancy seeing you here. Hey, Stephanie, how are you? Damien. Hi, Renee. Or do we not use Grinch? No, we do use still. Can't do sentences. This is why I've started scripting my intros. Can you tell? We do use Grinch. Grinch, for anyone who doesn't know, because I know we've got some people here that don't normally come to my sprints. Welcome. But Grinch is just a sound. Try again. A sound check, because I have a very finicky microphone that likes to just stop working on me. So you say Grinch if you can hear me okay, and Max if you can't hear me, just to let me know that I'm talking into the void. Hey Jen, how are you? Heading out to a gigantic bookstore and stopping for coffee and breakfast, or have you on in the car and listening to the graphic audio of Onyx Storm? Nice. Sounds like the perfect day. Feeling tired because of my period. Stupid periods. Hope you get to relax. Going to relax. Might do some jigsaw puzzle. Sounds like the perfect plan. Damien just got home from class. Gonna do my homework, finish making lunch, and maybe start reappearance of Rachel Price if I have time. Nice. Avka's saying hi to everyone in the chat. I'm at the office, but hope to join the reading fun later today. Ooh, yeah. I listened to the Vampire Knitting Club. Oh. Now, I wonder if there's also a vampire crochet club, because I would join that. While crocheting some ghosty applications for my blanket. Oh yeah, I saw you post your progress with that in the Discord. It looks really good. Hey, I do know your name. Brain is going because I haven't spoken to you in a while. How are you? I'm good, thank you. I took the afternoon off from work as I'm sick. Oh no. So I've been cross-stitching and listening to an audiobook. Oh, actually, I also have this. Hang on. Where is it? Oh, it's in my drawer. I actually put it away. I've got a cross-stitch I need to just finish off. Oh, wrong drawer. No one needs to see inside that drawer. I've been working on this little thing, and I've literally just got some more of the black outline to do. So I might do that as well today. I hope you feel better soon though. Good luck to Catherine from Swank. And Swank just became a member. Thank you so much. Oh, how lovely it is. I'm reading Yours Crawley, Elvira. I love that title. And there we go. Oh, nope. I thought, there we go. Hello, Jessica. How are you? New here. Welcome in. All are welcome. Excited to finish a couple of books. I'm nearly done. Then going to start Killer on the Road. The Babysitter Lives by Stephen Graham Jones. Love that author. I haven't read that one though. That's the one where you turn it over. Is that right? Where it's like a double book. That was not a good description. I hope you enjoy it anyway. Hey Sky, how are you? I hope everyone is well. Currently sprinting on, what's TT? Oh, TikTok. Swinging in to show some love and hit the like button. Thank you so much. I hope TikTok sprints are going well. Exactly. I got it. At least you got me, right? I'm reading Uzumaki, then got to grab the ebook for the camper group read. Nice. I want to read that too, the Uzumaki book. Yeah. I can visualize it. You know how often you've looked at a book when you can visualize it without even having like a full title or a full anything. You just know. Okay. Love that cross stitch thingy with the books. Oh, thank you. I got it from like one of them like crafty fair type places. And I really like, but the only thing is I really like, because it comes in a kit, so you've got everything that you need for it. And I want to get more from this person because she designs all her own kits and stuff. But the downside is everything is Birmingham related. And yes, I live near Birmingham, but I'm not quite that obsessed with where I live to have all of these cross-stitch kits that are all Birmingham related. So, and I got that one obviously because although it's a Birmingham library design, I felt like it wasn't like obvious without me saying that, you know. Hey Jodie, how are you? I just got back from shopping. Going to be listening to The Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Or is that the other way around? Hang on. Oh, is it the wrong way? I don't know. Now I'm questioning my whole existence. Doctor. Yeah, no, Dr. Jekyll. Mr. Hyde, you got it right. Birmingham sounds very niche, but still cute. Yeah. Like all her designs are super cute, but or like I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I feel like I might be overthinking it. I feel like see that I think I could have not mentioned Birmingham and you wouldn't know. Whereas some of them you know that they're attached to something, but you don't necessarily know what if you're not yeah, definitely overthinking. Mr. Hyde wishes he was first in that title. Enjoyed watching the Addams Families and Hocus Pocus 2 movies with you on Discord. Thanks, Swank. I did too. I really enjoy doing watch-alongs with you guys. Well, we just always have fun, don't we? I like it. Right, okay, let's do our first sprinty sprint. Let me share a timer. I actually have not. Oh, I think I've got a nice. Okay. I think you're gonna like the timer that I have. Kapow! I am gonna change that because I know that I'll forget to take the timer off in the chatty bit. So, although no, maybe I'll do. Shall I do this one? Hang on, no. Peekaboo. No, maybe I should just stick with that, eh? Okay. I'm not going to faff, I promise. Let me just write down where I am in the comments. So I know where to come back to. Yes, it is Pickle Rick on my hat. 213 swank. Oh, that was good timing. Okay. Let's have a great sprint, everyone. And thank you so much for being here. Happy camp. Hello, hello. How was that sprint for everybody? I faffed around for the first half of that. I have no idea what I did. And then I started listening to, well, I didn't start. I'm like a good chunk of the way through. I'm on chapter 55 of The Stand by Stephen King. I want to be reading the group book because there's no audio for this, so I have to just eyeball it, and I'm a really slow reader when it comes to just eyeball reading. So I need to be reading, just reading a bit of it every day, so that I can finish it before the end of the week. But because there's no audio for that, I can't craft at the same time. So I'm going to chop it up. I'm going to do another sprint where I listen to The Stand and carry on. I'm hoping that it won't take me long to finish the outline for this now. And then the sprint after that, I'll probably switch to reading the group read. Okay, where did I put my note? Where we were in the comments. 213 Swank. There we go. I think we were here and I answered this just before we went into the sprint. And Jodie loves Steph's handle. And Josh joined us. Hello, love. Hope everyone is well. And Swank thought I was just staring into space when I was talking to Matt. And Paula joined us. Hello, love. And me saying hello. And me saying that I often am staring into space, but it's good that time I wasn't. And Josh says hi. And Alex says hello to me in the chat. Hello, love. Josh says hey to Alex. Swank says hi to Alex. Catherine says, bahaha, my cat came into my room while I have the chicks out, and well, that look of absolute terror. One pecked her a long time ago, and now she's afraid of what they'll do next. Oh, well, at least the cat isn't trying to hunt them. That could be a lot worse, I feel. I feel like the chicks hunting the cat is the preferable of the two options, Hi, Josh and Swank from Alex. Hi, Alex from Paula, and hi, Paula from Alex. I just found out what Camp Enchanted is, and I am so in awe. It looks so wholesome. It is. It's awesome. It's a good time. This is first time like I'm participating in it, and obviously helping out with it a little bit. But it's been going for a couple of years, and yeah, it looks really good. Hello, Mummy to a rock star. Let me know. I feel like I think I've seen you around. Maybe I've seen you in the Discord for camp. I'm not sure. But if you want me to call you something other than Mummy to a rock star, let me know. I'm starting Camp Enchanted with some Dreamlight Valley while I listen to Strange Houses. Nice. And Damien finished all their homework and chores. Time to read for the last 10 minutes of the sprint. Nice. Jodie says, I just found out about it too, Alex. Well, sort of found out about it yesterday, but didn't have the brain power to do anything but watch films. But I joined today. Yay! Yeah, Jodie was unfortunately having a conversation with me while I was trying to figure some background stuff for it out. And I was having a bit of a meltdown over, not a meltdown, that's exaggerating. But I was very focused. That's a better way of putting it. I was very focused. I think I'm going to join too. Nice. It just sounds like the kind of thing I'm needing at the moment. Perfect. Love that. Jen got coffee and breakfast and talked to a friend for a while and listened to about half an hour of Phonic Storm. That was the perfect sprint. Grinch. Thanks, Judith. Got to 2 chapters further. Nice progress, Renee. Grinch. Swank, you should have access to the Grinch emoji now. Found some pieces for the jigsaw. Perfect. Grinch, thank you. My appointment got cancelled 10 minutes before it was meant to be. It's thrown me off and my mood already wasn't the best beforehand. Oh no, that's the worst. I'm so sorry that's happened, Paula. Feel free to rant it out either here or on message if you need to / want to. I'm not enjoying Dr. Jekyll on audio. I think I need to listen and read it together. Looked into Camp Enchanted and joined the Discord. Nice. Yeah, let me know how you get on with that. Like if immersive reading it helps out. I almost finished my ghostly application while listening to the Vampire Knitting Club, and I like the beginning so far. Nice. This is a great start. Paula, that sucks. Did they at least give you a valid reason, even though there really isn't one for cancelling that late? Oh, I hate that, Paula. If they know it's going to be cancelled, they should do it as soon as possible, not just before. No, Alex, they didn't give a reason, which isn't very professional. Camp Enchanted is always lots of fun. Yay! Yeah, because Judith is also a camp leader, but has been in that part of the community for a while and has like previously, what's the word? I literally used it a little while ago. Participated. Hi, Paula from Swank. Hi, Swank from Paula. Hi, Jodie and Judith from Swank. Yep, I'm usually in the company. Yeah, I thought I'd seen your handle. You can call me Kate. Okay, nice to meet you, Kate. Officially, I guess. Hi, Swank from Jodie. And Damien, I did not in fact read, but I admired my book a lot. You know what? I think we underestimate the power of a good admiration. Don't need to overthink that. Move on. Hi, Jen from Swank. Hi. Oh, hello, Vitani. I haven't seen you for a while. How are you doing, my love? Damien, that sounds so relatable and funny at the same time. Damien, that's a hobby in itself. Facts. Agreed. I love all the badges for Camp Enchanted. They're great, aren't they? I'm focusing on the spooky ones this week, I think, just because it speaks to my spooky soul. Oh, and I don't know if I showed you, but if anyone's thinking about getting the t-shirts, I can confirm they are very soft and very comfy. And Shauna has finished work. Grinch, 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 Grinch. Getting you use out of them. I love it. Hi, Swank from Judith. Also, I sent you a message, Hermie. I might be... Oh! Okay. Nice. In that case, let's go into another sprint so I can look at my messages. Also, question, can we keep using our little person cutout for multiple camps then? Because some badges need more than one camp, it seems. Okay, I'm going to double check myself, but I'm pretty certain that is a yes, that it's like an ongoing thing that you can, whenever you participate in a camp, you can just add to what you are working on, because there's no way on this planet Well, maybe some people could, but I definitely could not read for every single prompt from every single section. So, yeah. I mean, other people can confirm, but I'm pretty sure that I read that you're good with that. Just seen the gamer badge, definitely going to do that one. Yeah. Oh, I haven't looked at that one yet, but so I need to look at the I've been focusing on the spooky badges. I need to look at the other ones closer now. Definitely. I love the excitement. Look at that, we've got 4 minutes left on the clock. I'm always surprised when we finish the chat before the end of the timer. Yes, you can keep the person and keep track of which badges. One day I'll learn how to speak. You've got each round you work on the next level, but the spooky badges can only be earned in the Halloween edition. There we go. Oh, yes. Good point. Good point. My brain wanted to call you Ruth then, but you are not Ruth. You literally just told me. Practice it, practice it. Kate. Sorry, Kate. If I ever call you Ruth, it's just a weird thing my brain does. Feel free to shout at me. Rightly so. Hey, Camilla, how are you? Hi, Camilla from Paula. And thank you. Kate. Seriously, my brain seriously has called you Ruth. And why? Why does it do that? At least Ruth is an actual name and not just some random word. I guess it could be worse, but no. Hi, Paula from Camilla. By the way, what is your name? Paula. Hey, Camilla from Jodie. Okay. And hi, Jodie from Camilla. Let me just write down where I am in the comments and we can get into our next sprint. Camilla 327. Okay, let's have a great second sprint, everybody, and thank you for being here. Hello, hello. How was that sprint for you guys? Mine was good. I listened to the. Why can I not speak today? I listened to. Oh my god. Okay, try one last time. If this doesn't work, I'm just going to go straight to the comments. I listened to some more of The Stand. There we go. That's it. That's all. And I carried on trying to finish this outline. But guys, anyone here that cross stitches, outlining is way harder than I thought it was going to be. I think because there's not a set way of doing it, or at least not according to the instructions for this, I'm really struggling with it. So there's been a few times that I've done a stitch and it's not looked right, so I've took it out and did it again, and I keep having to do that. It's really annoying the chuff out of me. So it's a slow process, but maybe I'll finish in the next sprint. I did think that for the last sprint, but we'll skip over that and jump into the comments. Where was I? I was at Camilla's at 3:27. Can be an honorary wreath. At least wreath isn't a bad name, at least. Not that I can think of a bad name off the top of my head, but you know. Also, I love this little background you have going on. It's actually perfect vibes. Yeah, thank you. Damien says, hi, Paula, what's your name? Reminds me of my German teacher asking class, does anyone know Mr. Vell's last name? That sounds like a question I'd ask. Ha, ha, ha. Yeah, me saying that, I would end up saying that. I'm not going to say it out loud because I feel like that will ingrain it further. And I refuse to give in. I like to get people's names right. Jen is heading into the giant bookstore. Oh, I hope you have a great time in that. I mean, obviously. That was a stupid statement to be made, but never mind. We'll hop back on if you're still live when I leave. Happy sprinting, everyone. I hope you have the best time. Ava's just finished giving a webinar. Now I'm going to focus on the final bits of the workday. You've got this, nearly there. And Alex had to pop off to make dinner before night shift. It was lovely to have you here. And me just replying, hello, a book nook. Please remind me your name. Jess floated into my head, but as we know from my track record of just today, that doesn't mean a dang thing. Just because I remember something doesn't mean that it's right. Bella, dang it. Thank you, Bella. I haven't been on your sprints in a while, not since July, I think. Yeah, it has been a minute. I don't keep track of these things because I know life gets life in and people wander in and out as and when. But it's nice to see you whenever you can make it. I will be writing on YouTube on background. Nice. And I was going to call you Chaos. That's it now. That's your new name, Chaos. Oh, dang it. No, Kate is Ruth. Oh, my God. Okay, move on. Keep going. It's fine. I'm glad that you're home. I hope your day went well. Avka, what is your Discord for 1017? Curious. I want to know the answer to this too. Bye to Alex from Swank. So switch to Butterwitch by Tess Lake, so I can read and stitch. Only have to do 112 a day for my goal, but doing 200 minimum, just in case I can't stitch for a day. Yeah, that sounds good. Feel free to share your progress in the Discord, because we like to share these things. Says me, who constantly forgets to share my updates. One day I will actually remember to do that. Thanks, Denise. Honestly, as soon as I saw that you had this colour available, I was like, yeah, in the basket you go. And Steph, who popped in before, who is Coffee Over Apples, not Chaos Over Apples, which is what my brain tried to do. See, the names stay. It's just they don't attach to anything. So they just float from person to person. Just like a ghost. But anyway, Steph is also sprinting today. If anyone wants to check out her channel, I highly recommend. Love your hat, Hermie, by the way. Thanks, Renee. This is my can't be bothered to do my hair hat. Grinch, thanks, Renee. Thanks, JD. Although I really should check my Grinch sooner than that, because I could have been sat here talking and nobody could hear me. And you're all going, Grinch, 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 Grinch. I read 40 pages of Hickory Dickory Dock by Agatha Christie. Oh, nice. Are you enjoying it? Had dinner, noodles and beans. Very nice. Just finished a game whilst listening to an audiobook. Nice. Which game and which audiobook? I need to know. Use Mr. Tongue and Lips to form words. Thanks, Swag. It really is, Harry. That's why I do the bigger ones. The details are done by colour, not stitching need. No stitching needed. Ah, good idea. No back stitching needed. Sorry, didn't read that correctly at all. Finished another 2 chapters. Nice progress. Listening to Ghost written by Ronald Malfi. It's 4 short horror stories. I haven't read any of his short stories yet. But Jen from Literary Love 123 is a Ronald Malfi fan. So I found out about Ronald Malfi through Jen and read Small Town Horror. Right. Someone please tell me why names cannot be attached to the person that I want to attach them to. However, I can remember a book title from a book that I read a few months ago. How does that work? Please tell me. Hi, Matt from Swank. Hello. You might have to do the hello a little bit louder because I haven't got the normal mic on. Not too loud? People wear earphones. Hello. Okay, that was it. I put so much pressure on him then, just by staring intently into his soul. I wrote 50 words. Nice. Oh, hang on. It helps if I actually click on the comment so you know what I'm reading. That's nice progress. I made the mouth and eyes for the ghosty and started to try to make a black cat now. Ooh, can't wait to see your progress with that. Hi, Bella. How is the writing going? Asks Paula. I also took down a monster and only lost 8 health. Ooh, look at that. That's because I was boasting that we had managed to get to the end of the comments before the end of the official break. chatty bit, whatever you want to call it. I also took down a monster and only lost 8 health. Woohoo! This for anyone who's here through doing Camp Enchanted or isn't participating in Dice-a-thon. This is a Dice-a-thon reference. We are fighting monsters along the way. Dice-a-thon is another readathon that I'm helping out with this month. That Paula Lacey reads, that's in the comments, is the DM for that. And it is a D&D sort of inspired readathon. So lots of fun times this month. Awesome, Jodie, says Paula. It says on schedule that on 10/17 at 7 a.m. CST, Chaos in Bookland will sprint on Avka's Discord channel. Right, okay, so I think that's just a Discord channel. Let me just have a quick looky look, see if I can clarify this, unless someone already has. I'm pretty sure I saw in... Oh, maybe I didn't. Is Avka's Discord thing the weekly Dublin sprint section? That's the only voice channel I can see. Hopefully one of the other hosts can help out with this question. Please. Thanking you. Grinch, thank you. Swank's going to have to try out the Max one next just to freak me out and think that my mic isn't working. I was playing League of Legends and the game ended as the sprint ended, so perfect timing. Love when that happens. Love when that happens. Jodie, seriously, get out of my head. I was sitting there panicking as the timer ticked down, but worked out perfectly. I can imagine, like, can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Yeah. Hey everyone, I'm at home currently listening to the Baby Dragon Cafe. We'll get dinner soon. Hope you're having a lovely time with that. And also, Avka, there's a question a little bit further up. I don't know if you were here when I read it out loud. That Swank is asking about your sprints on Friday. Avka, are you enjoying it? I still need to read it. I will sprint in Denise's Discord where everything Camp Enchanted related can be found. Okay, so does that mean there will be a channel set up for that? We will clarify these things. We've got a week to do so it's all fine. Hi Avka, I so want to read that, but other books keep calling to me. Yeah, it happens. I feel this in my spooky soul. Well, it is spooky season, so Max the Price would work. Yeah, true. I will ask which channel I will host sprints on Friday. Thank you, Avka. Writing is going well. That's great. I'm so pleased. Hashtag live sprints under the category Camp Enchanted. Do you know what? I flipping looked and couldn't see for looking. Now I can see it, of course. Can I? Yes, I can. Sorry about that. What is Denise's Discord? It is the Chaos in Bookland Discord. It is in my description box below. Sorry, I apparently had this muted. No problem. It happens all the time to me, especially if I have multiple sprints on, which I haven't done for a while actually, but I used to have multiple sprints on quite often and like switch the mute over, but then I'd forget that I muted. And then there are times, of course, that I accidentally mute tabs that I fully don't mean to. When I'm in Chrome, that doesn't happen. But when I'm in Safari, it happens to me all the time. That's the Discord swank. Obviously, that's how Discord works. It's being cheeky. Chaos of which Discord? It's linked in my description box, swank. What is the hat for? Hello, Margaret. How are you? Morning, evening, or sunny here for a change. This is my can't be bothered to do my hair hat. It's not for any reason other than that. I'm eating full pie. Sounds delicious. I could not. I already get so chaotic with one sprint. Yeah. That's partly why I don't do it anymore. Thanks, Denise from AFK. Thank you, says Swank. I love your tea. Did I tell that already? You did, but I'll always take the compliment. Although you should share the compliment, considering you designed it. Was wondering it was Halloween related, but can't tell on the right, got ya. Well, it is sort of Halloween related not the hat, but like everything else, the background, because I'm participating in Camp Enchanted, which is the Halloween edition of. So there is that. Oh no, just clicking on the same one again. That colour is really good on you, though. Thank you. It is my green, any shade of green, but this particular shade of green is my absolute favourite. It's my go-to. I would choose this over pretty much any other colour if I had to. Only if I had to. Don't make me, please. Okay, let's do another sprinty sprint so I can have this lovely coffee that we have. I'm not advertising, but mine and Matt's 13th wedding anniversary is today, so we're being extra what do you call it, indulgent. Well, I am anyway. Matt is still sensible. He doesn't lose his sensible brain. I, on the other hand, will take any excuse to be indulgent. At least this time we're not captured by witches. Oh, I see that this is what I missed last year. So you guys need to fill me in on the being captured by witches thing, because I obviously saw that on the form from last year. And now I'm like, FOMO, need to know everything. I love fluorescent green. Yeah, it is. I like it. I chose, I don't know if I showed you guys. Where did I put my... Oh, it's in the cupboard. Oh, next time I'm working on my blanket, I'll show you, because one of the colours I chose is neon green. So, and I think neon and fluorescent are the same, aren't they? Or at least close. It looks dark grey to me. Grey is my main colour in the drawer of t-shirts. Oh, yeah. No, it's definitely green. Daddy? But cameras do that though, don't they? Especially, I think, because I've got very yellowy, warmy light. That was a really technical term. Light, that's probably why it looks different. Anniversary indulgence, why not? Exactly. I agree. Glad you're feeling better too, Hermie. Thank you. I'm not, but we'll pretend that I am. I just plastered a whole load of makeup on and overdosed on caffeine, which I would do anyway, to be fair, and tableted up. But let's ignore me. Let's move on. Our campsite got flooded last year, so we had to book a bed and breakfast. Turned out it was run by witches, and they lured us in a... Oh my God, how did I miss this? This sounds flipping awesome. I would have been so into that. Yeah, the design on your shirt looks orange. Oh, the design on the shirt is orange, but the t-shirt itself is green, like a foresty green. And we actually got poisoned during breakfast. Oh my God. Okay, maybe not down for that. Oh no. Oh, okay. Well, there's time for that too. You know, there's always time. Okay, I promise I am putting us into a sprint now. Thank you so much for being here, and see you in an hour. Is it the end of the sprint? Oh, it is. It's on the break. I didn't hear the timer. Sorry, guys. Hang on. Let me just get rid of that, because we won't need it anymore. You did hear the timer. I did not. Oh, yay. I'm glad that you like it. I like the rooster as well, but not everyone. I think some people get frightened by it. Let me get rid of that. Woo! Okay. How was that last sprint for everybody? I'm getting into the flow of doing the black. I've done all of that part, all the back stitch. I can't. And then I've started on the yellow book, defining that. So I feel like I'm in the flow of it now. So I'll probably, yeah, I was definitely engrossed. Yeah, and I carried on listening to the stand. Yay, we've got a Grinch. I do love a good hyperfocus. Right, where was I? I did write this down. I just dropped something on the floor and I don't know what it was. Margaret at 4:49. That can't be right. Oh no, that is right, yeah. Okay. Margaret had just read a book with a poison chalice. Can't say which because it's a spoiler, but it was very good. Colour me intrigued. I hope we find out soon. And Jen is back from the giant bookstore. That story is overwhelming, but in a good way. I got 4 books, 2 from my In Real Life book club list and 1 each from the Disney villain series I'm collecting. Nice little haul there. Geez, yeah, I know this feeling. I know it too well. And I also forgot to say that sprint was the last one because we're heading over to Denise's channel next. It should automatically take you there when I end these sprints, but I have popped the link in for anyone who wants to grab that, just in case the automatic redirect or whatever it's called doesn't work. It all has always worked so far, touch wood. So there's no reason to not trust it, but I don't trust it anyway. Me and my mum are going for a walk. We'll miss the end of these and the start of Denise's sprints. Thanks for hosting. No problem at all. It was my absolute pleasure. Jen got to 21% in Onyx Storm on the way to our favourite bakery on the island to pick up some treats to take home to the kids tomorrow. I love that. I have at least read 1 chapter of Vampiric Vacation. It's not much, but at least I read something today. Exactly. And if you enjoyed it, it was worth it. It doesn't matter how much. Played a game and finished the first short story in the collection. Really enjoyed it. Nice. This is the now the author, Ronald Malfi book, isn't it? The short story collection. And this is what I was holding up. I was answering this because I still thought we had 8 minutes left. I didn't realize it. The timer had gone off, but there it is. I'm happy with it so far, considering I haven't cross-stitched since I was a kid. I feel like I did okay. you know. It's not the neatest, and obviously I've made mistakes, especially with the thing, and the back is not as neat as I would like, but who's going to be looking at the back except when I'm showing it? Jodie got to chapter 4 of Butterwitch. Nice. Made and ate a sandwich and an orange. Very nice. Max, or is it just me? No, it was me. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. That's the only Taylor Swift reference I know. Had dinner and just tidying up from that, and have about 40 minutes of Strange House left. Nice. Is Strange House the... I think I can visualize the cover. There's a Strange House and Strange something or other. I'm sure I've just got them on my Kobo, wherever I've put that. Anyway, I hope you're enjoying it. That looks cute. Thank you, Max. It's not the end of the script. There's me and my false confidence. It is. We're already in the breakdown. Oh, I thought I heard time ago. You did. It was me that didn't. All my days. I heard the restart. Welcome to the chaos. I thought I did too. Oh, I thought I heard a chicken. Yes, loved the rooster was chirping. Don't worry. Thank you. This is just typical, really, honestly. Grinch. I love how engrossed you were. I really was. I was so zoning in. Got some good hyper focus going on there. Yeah, it doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it allows me to not hear a rooster crowing. That looks really good, Hermie. Thank you. I saw Grinch Christmas stuff in the shop today and immediately thought of you. Yay! I'm hoping I can add to my collection of Grinch Christmas stuff this year, because I had a Grinch Christmas tree last year, which will go up again this year, obviously. Grinch Christmas lights, that'll go up again. What else? I'm sure I had something else Grinchy. I'm hoping I can add to the collection this year. I've made sure I was subscribed to Chaos, going to feed cat, then go and take a long bath before joining their sprints. Sounds good. Enjoy that bath. I gave up on the cat application because it's a big struggle to make a circle with the black yarn. Oh yeah, I've heard like that it's really hard to see your stitches with black yarn. I think that was a tip on a video I watched recently, and I was like, I'm glad that I heard that, because as a newbie, I probably would have fallen into that trap. And I ate some pancakes. Delicious. Yeah, circles are the hardest. Just keep trying. You need to get it in the fingers, but then it's easy. Okay. I really didn't do much homework. Oh, well, it's fine. You'll do it. You'll get there. Or anything. Sometimes you just need to do nothing for a bit. Almost finished my book. Nice. Yeah, it is. The Ronald Malfi book. Okay. Worked on the puzzle. Sounds good. Exactly. No one is going to see the bag. Yeah, exactly. And like, I mean, I figure I'll just keep trying, and then it will get neat. Like, there's sections that are quite neat, but I don't know. It's kind of a thing that bothers me that shouldn't, if that makes sense. Wait, I should mention what I am reading. Yes, please do. The Odyssey and Castle in the Air. Nice. Strange House is a translated yes, this is the one with a hand and cleaver on the cover. Yes, there's another one by the same author out as well, and it's like Strange something else. I can't remember what it is, but I just got them on my Kobo, so I'm hoping to get to them at some point soon. Yes, I'll try to make the circle in another colour first because the black is not making it easy. Black is the worst. All right, need to go now to start the live. See you all later. We will see you there. It was in action. Not sure if it was that. If it is that in the UK, it was in action. My brain switched off. I don't know what this is in reference to. Getting ready for Dice-a-thon games night. Oh yeah, Monday. Okay, got ya. It helps if I know what day of the week it is. Okay, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I have thoroughly enjoyed hanging out with you lot. We will head over to Denise's next for some more sprinty sprints, and if you fancy a games night, Paula is doing a games night. Hang on, is it games night in Discord or on your channel, Paula? I can't remember. I feel like it's in the Discord for Dice-a-thon, which I should have linked. Strange Pictures, that's it. You got it. Discord. Could you quickly hang on? No, you know what? I was going to ask you to grab the link, but I'm literally right here. If anyone wants to participate in Dice-a-thon in any sense, let me just edit the link so that it doesn't run out, because Discord links like to do that to us. Anyone wants to check that out, here is the Discord to try that out, because I think I put the camp details in the description box, but I don't think I put the Dice-a-thon ones in. Other than that, when am I sprinting next? I'm sprinting again for camp on Wednesday, and on Friday I will be sprinting for Dice-a-thon. So, but in the meantime, there'll be lots of other sprints happening for both Dice-a-thon and camp. So thank you for being here, and I will see you all around the internet. Love you, bye.